Howdy Ricky, how we doing? How we doing? We've got to go and try and find a sat nav for the truck. We're going to Mexico, boys. There you go, right here. How are we all doing? You all good? Driving a Dodge Ram. We're doing a bit of hot shot driving. But we got it set up last night, so I've been looking forward to give it a go. We're going to Mexico. Bacon pancakes? It's not very manly, mate, is it? Not very manly. So weird being in a normal truck, man. It's got about 400, I think. So there's a Z-Mods engine and there's a standard engine. We're running the standard John Ruder engine for now. Just to see how it goes, but it's, the sat nav doesn't work in Reformer, as you can see. So we're going to pick a sat nav up for the truck, so I can turn this one off. That's job one on the list. Just down here apparently. £20,000 on the back, so it's quite heavy. No, I'm hauling a flatbed. Yeah, flatbed. We've got a big magnet on the back, I think. But we're going down to Mexico because one of the lads suggested it yesterday, so be a great haul, I think. I've never drove out like this, so much of a jerk. Yeah, well, we didn't modify the truck last night, so I might have a look at putting a exhaust pipe or something on it as well while we're there. It is, yeah, Audi, yeah. Yeah, the Z-Mods, I think I like this sound better than the Z-Mods one. I can always try it later. Don't forget, if you use the Ruder PayPal link I have, you get a $5 discount as well, so it's already in the link. It's nice, man. Something different, isn't it? Oh yeah. I want to reset some of these buttons as well. There we go. Right, so desperately need a satellite navigation. So I'll buy one of them. Oh, it's there. I do sat nav in the top half of this screen or not? Oh, you can. Can I see that or not? Oh, you can. Can you guys see it? Is the question. Oh, yeah. Mint. Perfect. Yeah, the inspection went well. Who was asking that? Someone was asking. My ATS stutters a bit when playing. Could that be an issue with my graphics settings too high? Stuttering's normally logging errors. So stuttering's normally mod related. So normally it's normally like logging errors is normally where the stutters come from. Yeah, I do. Yeah, so we've got the you guys were asking on engines. Currently got the 6.7 diesel, and then we've also got the option of the Z-Mods version as well. I personally, I quite like the one that we've got in. It's 400 horsepower. It sounds pretty good. I'm going to run the standard one to start with. However, I am going to have a look at some add-ons while we're here, because we didn't do much to the truck last night, so... and we're going to be driving it pretty much the whole episode, I feel, so... yeah, we'll have a look at some situational add-ons. I don't really know. What would we add on, though? What have we got? We've got bumpers, grill plates, grill. I don't really know what you would add to it. I do want an exhaust pipe. I know that for sure. Tinted headlights. I think the tinted headlights will look sick, but yeah, they do actually. Right, I've got about $6 I can play with. So, headlight, LED, chrome, stock halogen. Might go with them bad units. Holy. Fender flares, leather. My God. There's so much you can do to it, man. Crazy. I'm looking for an exhaust pipe. Pretty sure we could change the pipe on it. Get rid of that, clean the back up a bit. Stock tinted. Rear bumper. Nice. Exhaust. That's what I'm after. I want big. It's not very big, is it? Where's the 10-inch at? Yeah. No, well. We'll go with that. Right, we'll have to leave it there for now because we can't really afford. Can't really afford anything else. Obviously, we can change chassis. We can change cab. But we're not going down that route yet. I'll tell you what I would like to do. Is get rid of the... how do I get rid of the mirrors? Ah, yeah. There we go. Clean. Right, send it. Got a sat nav now. Dylan. I don't know when my full beam's on. There we go. How we doing, man? Yeah, we've been using the new sat nav, but it doesn't work in Reformer, so. Hiya, True Gamer, how you doing? Sup, dude, what we saying? Weird using the clutch again, bro. That's the strangest thing. Yeah, it's going well, man. We're getting $3.74 a mile on this. It's not great, but I wouldn't say it's horrendous. Hi, Liverpool, how are you doing? It's got air suspension as well, look. Sick. Oh, the onboard computer's nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's all good, Audi. It's all good, dude. Don't need to worry. I think we'll be truck limited, I think. It's alright anyway, most of the truck speed limits are 80 mile an hour, so we'll be good on that. Finally got a good horn, that's nice. Oh yeah. Not today, no. I was gonna farm today, but I just didn't get time, bro. Sorry. Yeah, I nipped to see me gran. So yeah, farm tomorrow now. It'll be interesting when SCS launches the new trucks, because obviously this is a modded truck, super cool. It'll be interesting with the new physics how good it is, you know. It's amazing how heavy 18,000 pound feels. I mean, this feels heavy as hell. Yeah, the new Chrome DLC looks really good. Oh mate, if you're using the clutch every time is weird, man. Hey Jamie, yeah, this is ATS, yeah. I use a lot of mods though, you know. Farm Sim, I think Farm Sim looks better, to be honest. I haven't seen a release date yet. This thing's sick. It's so different. It's nice hearing it build boost as well. Draw distance, I don't really have an issue really. Have you turned it up in all the percentages? Yeah, Farm Sim definitely looks better than this. We're going to Mexico, boys. Hell yeah. No, this is Ruder's new version 4. Yeah, true. Oh, you're talking from the outside. You don't notice it as much inside. I don't play Farm Sim outside the cab at all. Yeah, Caravan Nights would have been a bit different than this, wouldn't it? This thing's gangster looking, bro. Imagine racing this with me dad. Super cool. Yeah, it would have been awesome. Yeah, it's part of the game engine Baggett. But as I say, I couldn't play this game like this either. Like, I would never play like this, you know. It's not really my scene. I'm an inside driver, so it doesn't bother me much. On Farm Sim, when you crank all the percentages, it does get better though. Unless you're on console, obviously. 2022 and 19 was really bad. 25 is nowhere near as bad. At the minute we're in Wyoming, I think. I think it's Wyoming. Not too sure. I might be able to have a look on the sat nav. Hang on. Yeah, on our way to sort of Colorado Springs. So we're trying to head out the mountains so we can get down to Mexico. Nah, I don't use coast to coast. Coast to coast are terrible, mod. It's like playing bloody it's like playing Minecraft. Not my cup of tea, that. It's weird because about 1500 RPM you're out of boost. But then if I downshift, what's it rev to? 3. Pro mods ain't great. Pro mods ETS2 is great. Pro mods American truck. The American truck Pro mods is actually ATS expansion, you know. Graphics localized. No, I don't use Snowy Moon. Yeah, definitely worse, yeah. The ETS2 Pro mods is very good though. This is nice, this. Scary how hard the shifter is. The shifter's hard as hell with the short shifter on. Yeah, I got a lifetime ban, bro. I tried to get the ban lifted for me dad's Memorial Drive, but they wouldn't lift it. This is mint. Graphics mods, yeah, I use 2. I use JBX3 and PNG. It's clean, man. GPS doesn't work on this map, bro. I love the new GPS, but the guys wanted me to take the pickup truck to Mexico, so GPS doesn't work, as you can see. Only works on 3 maps at the moment. Hey Alex, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we're going to be getting Fords, I think, yeah. It'll be interesting how they stack up against this. I mean, the graphics on this truck's gorgeous. The John Ruder Ram it is. Comes with a trailer as well. If you use my code, you'll get it for $25, I think. And that's with the trailer. It's just been updated. He's just rebuilt a lot of things on it. Very moddable. Super nice. It's not actually got a semi-truck engine in. It's got a Cummins 6.7 turbo diesel. This is what these trucks have in real life. Yeah, so the code's just Armstrong, but you can use a link that has the code already built into it if you want to pay by PayPal. So if you do !Ruder, that'll give you the Ruder's website. Find what you want, and then what you can do is use !Ruder Pay, and that's a PayPal link, and buy what you want from there. That Ruder Pay link already has my code in it. I'm driving on ATS expansion right now. Cheers for the follow, bro. Yeah, he's beat me to it. I was just about to do it. Yeah, if you do !Ruder Pay, you'll get the PayPal link as well. Well, it's like a different website link, but it allows you to buy Ruder stuff through PayPal. And some people have problems paying. You'll see what I mean. It's like it's a drop-down menu system, but pretty cool. It adds the code already on as well, so if you use the second link, you don't need to put anything in. Yeah, see you later, Baggett. Have a good one, bro. Hey, it picks up well, bro. Whoever said we were going to get speeding fines, you weren't wrong. Hey, hi guy, how you doing? Doing a few house chores, very nice. It's going well, bro. Chilling. I can't put my foot down because we'll just get done for speed. I am driving the Ram, yep. 6.7 litre Cummins motor in it. Oh, off-road, yeah, definitely easier to drive than a truck. It's just remembering to use the clutch. This shifter is solid, bro. Oi, Twitchy, how you doing? Does look really good on myself, actually, yeah. I know, it just got the sat-nav working and we're about to turn it off because I'm going to Reformer. So, well, we'll be back in normal states tomorrow. Well, I'm farming tomorrow, but at some point. Hey Lars, how you doing? This thing's quick. Kinda, I'm half tempted to do a high speed run, you know, just for science. I just want to see what it'll do. Can't wait for your new one to get here. Nice. What you getting? Hands down. Cheers, Debbie. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Oh, I'm good, Twitchy, yeah. Oh, good, bro. Me, I'm from the northeast of England. I was born and dragged up in a place called County Durham. Think we could open it up on the I-25, do you think? Just a 6.7 litre Cummins, it only comes with one engine. I've got the Z mods as well. Oh, it's quick. Holy fuck. There's 100. Oh, it's quick. I've got £20,000 on the back. She moves, bro. She moves. Are there any cheaper alternatives to the Moser quick releases? Just bought an R9. Yeah, check out my video. I literally did a video. Go to my YouTube and then go to my video section. Scroll down. It's called Moser quick releases. I'll put some links in there as well. So. Yeah, you wanted the Fanatic shifter. Oh, I've got it, yeah. What did you go for? Did I miss some chat there, did I? I don't mind the Moser shifter, bro. I just kept breaking it. I broke mine, Bob broke his, I broke 3 of them, Bob broke 1, Scotty broke 1, Ricky broke 1. You know, it's not just a me thing. Easily. You've got experience, have you, bro? I feel that, Now we're going to Mexico anyway, so no top speed runs in Mexico. Yeah, the new Ruder engine in it sounds great. I bought the Z-Mods one because everyone said the Z-Mod sounds better, but I'll be honest, I think this sounds quite good. got a lot of turbo lag. That would be my only thing, but it's, as I say, I mean, it's moving well. We're pulling 20,000 pounds, so... Super clean rig. Actually enjoying driving the pickup more than I thought I would, so I think the ones that are coming to the game might be a good call. I don't want to admit it, but yeah, this is a pickup truck engine, yeah. Like a slightly modified. Yeah, it's a 6.7 litre Cummins motor, which would come in this truck. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is the Moser shift is going to be way better than that, you know. This thing's a fucking animal, bro. Holy. I like with the windows up. Pretty chill. Quite a nice experience. I did do something odd last night, so I think I'm sitting straight either. I bought some new indicators. Don't need any, don't want any, but we've got some on the way. Can't tell you why, it was a late night purchase. Hey, Dark Shadow, all good, dude. Hey, Danny, have you got multiple Steam accounts for your computer or one? Wondering how it's done with one more computer. So I run 3, well, so I have 2 main Steam accounts myself. I had 1 Steam account for my second simulator, and then I've got my dad's Steam account. So I've got 4 active Steam accounts with quite a bit of content on. But in the room, I mainly just use 1 Steam account. New stocks, yeah, I don't know why. I've got the Moser ones, I've got a pair of Alley ones, I've got a different pair of Alley ones, and I've just ordered another pair of Alley ones. They're a good price and they look quite nice, so why not give them a try. I tried to get the realistic blow up doll, but I had to use ID and shit, so I voted against it. Weird how big the trucks feel now, isn't it? I've got indicators now, they were quite nice. They've got some rubber covers on them, they look a bit nicer. They're side mountable, which is quite nice. And then they're also a little bit wider. And they come with a key as well, so I just thought, yeah, I'll give them a shot, why not? Yeah, it's mad how big a truck feels now, isn't it? We drive next to these all the time. Truck feels huge. That's mental. That's crazy how big that feels. That's mad. Yeah, let's get some boost going. Fucking hell, man, this thing is an animal. It's like really nice to drive as well. It's the new John Ruder Dodge Ram. It's his updated one. Lovely. I've never drove it before. This is first time for me. So oh, cop. Oh, slow it down. Big fed. Yeah, clocked them. Yeah, I've got a job on, yeah, it comes with 3 trailers. Oh, it's an animal. Beautiful interior as well. I have only got half a tank of fuel though. No, I've got a quarter of a tank. Holy shit. Right, we need fuel, boys. There's a gear in there somewhere. Holy. Full beam's pretty bright though, isn't it? Check that out. Fuel coming up, I think. Come off here. No, I mean, currently you can't put truck engines in it. You can put Z-mods truck engines in it, obviously if you change the def name, but yeah, there's a Z-mods engine for it. It's a Cummins 6.7. I haven't put it in yet. Well, I tried it once, but I wasn't really blown away with it, if I'm honest. So I quite like this motor. This is a new one that came with the update, you know. It does got an engine brake. It's not loud or anything. This is just the standard engine that comes with a truck. That's not great, like, but it's not really about the Jake. It's more about the turbo build-up, you know. Sounds really good. I like it. Oh, that was a quick fill up. I was just about ready to go and get some food. Jesus. I'm so used to like 20-minute fill ups. Oh, it's a short trailer. Holy. Oh, it's gonna be hard to reverse. Doesn't help that I can't see, like. You can air it out as well. I don't even hate it, you know. I really wasn't expecting to have fun, but it's pretty sick. I wish you could put like a Honda VTEC motor in it, that'd be sick. Oh wow. How high does it go? Holy. It's got some torques there. Holy. What my gears are? What, how many gears it's got, or that what you mean? I kinda like it, man. I'm on 6-speed. It's got a 6-speed gearbox in it. Literally just normal gears. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. No, it's not the new Ford DLC. Please don't speculate at all. It's just a paid mod from John Ruder. If it was the new Ford DLC, I would be definitely putting it in the title, you know. I haven't been to Mexico in ages either. You can do flatbeds, animal, and yeah, cattle. Yeah, cattle, car, and flatbed. It's been like, I honestly didn't think I would enjoy it, but it's a great little setup. Got some 24-inch rims on it. We haven't modified it yet. Yeah, we haven't modified it yet. We've just standard crew bed, I think, or whatever. But yeah, basically bog standard truck. Colour coded everything, painted it all black for now. But yeah, it's super clean. Got the dualies on. Yeah, it's sick. Cheers, King. Yeah, just thought I'd try it, bro. Like, we were doing all right with money. We got up to about 160,000, so I thought, let's take a gamble, buy something different. You know, we're getting $4 a mile, and I thought we might use this to go down to Mexico. You know, something different, innit? Yeah, it's nice, man. Yeah, I mean, it fits me setup quite well. I'll be honest. So when John Ruder contacted us and then he sent me over the truck, I never got a chance to try it, and yeah, it's not really my scene, you know. But the new DLC that's coming is going to be pickup truck related. So I thought, I'll tell you what, let's buy one on here. We lose a bit of money, it's not the end of the world, and just see if it's any good. Because if I enjoy this, then the SCS version is going to be better, because I imagine they're going to do some truck physics as well. But this is great. Just something different. Didn't realise John Ruder was doing one. John Ruder's has been out for years, literally. This is version 4 of this. He just released a version 4 update. Yeah, rigids I'm not a big fan of, so I don't know why everyone in the trucking community gets right hard on over rigids, but something I've never really been keen on. You like what you like, you know. If you like them, it's not an issue, but yeah, caravan racing, I know, brings back memories. It would have been sick in these, wouldn't it? Yeah, barefoot definitely needs a black smoke pod. Yeah, you're not wrong there, bro. You're not wrong there, bro. For a little change, but give me, yeah, I'm the same, bro. I did, because rigids are like limited, the rear end's limited. Yeah, you're either going to be a tipper or a flap, you know, reefer, whatever, but you're kind of limited, where normal truck, you're open, innit? I'm going to get done by a Kenny, boys, I think. Not anymore. It's kind of nudged his lane. Right, 110 mile, drop this. We'll be at the top of Mexico, just over the border, and then we're going to try and get a job down into deep Mexico. Hey, round down, how you doing? Run down, sorry, round down, my bad. How you doing, bro? You all good? Denver all the way at the bottom tip of Mexico. Ah, it's quite a haul. No, you can't get a hood stack, no. What's up, Oregon? How you doing? What are we driving? Dodge Ram 6.7 litre Cummins motor. Just a bog standard truck. We bought it last night and really done very little to it. Put a set of wheels on it, colour coded a few bits, but other than that, pretty stock. Oh, this truck's got quite a bit. Yeah, you can do quite a lot to it. Loads of different cabs. I mean, yeah, it comes with quite a bit. I can show you if you're interested. It's the Dodge Ram from John Ruder. It's a nice motor, man. I like it. California? No, we're in the top of Mexico. Literally, we're just between. I can't generally think where we are, but we're nearly in Mexico. We might be in it now. I've only got 30 mile to pick up. 30 mile to drop off. Sorry. Yeah, we must already be in Mexico. Yeah. It's all the traffic, bro. Hey Manic, you heard a pheasant in Saxon? Yeah, I haven't played it enough yet. I'm only on day 2, I think. I'm excited to get back in the bloody thing. Are we getting weird or what? Yeah, it's the Ram, yeah. Yeah, no tractor today, bro. We're going into Mexico with the Dodge Ram. My first time driving it, literally. Bought it last night, put an exhaust pipe on it today, stuck an engine in it. I bet, it's nice, it's different. It feels heavy as well, that's what's nice. Everything's nice in it as well, like the dash and everything's like super clean on it. So you've got the digital dash obviously, which is nice and clean. All the lights work, which is really nice. Then you've obviously got the full sat nav. The cool thing about the sat nav is this screen here is a split screen, so it's a portrait screen. So depending on your setup, you can change the orientation. Put the sat nav. You can have the sat nav the full length of that screen, top to like from here all the way up to the top, or you can split it to radio and sat nav, or you can turn the screen off completely. It's pretty cool because for my setup, I need the sat nav at the top because the other bit down here I can't see. Really cool, man. Yeah, I've got the Z-Mod sound as well, but I wasn't as keen on the Z-Mod one, if I'm honest. I think this one sounds better. There's good man. I was watching from the front page thinking you were driving a real truck. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, so this is a truck sim, like normally, but we're driving a pickup truck today, which we've never done. Just trying something different, you know. Yeah, normally we do semi trucks, you know, Peterbilt, Kenworth, stuff like that. But today we're having a bit of a different one. Right, let's see if we can reverse this bloody thing. Is it in there? I can't see the lines. Is that a line? Yeah, that is a line. It's in there. That's where we're going. Oh man, this is harder to reverse than a truck, bro. This is super strange. I generally can't see the lines on the floor. Got it. Nice. Easy. So we're gonna go from there straight to. So we're looking for a Mexico run now. So the point of this is we want to do a Mexico run. Is what we're looking for. Something down the deep dark Mexico land. Oh yeah. I was more thinking about. Yeah, over here. Is where I, oh mate, oh it's an empty. Exactly where I was thinking. $2.55 a mile. It's getting a bit cheap now. Yo, big raid. Appreciate the raid, bro. Hope you had a great stream, man. Cheers, J Money, for the raid there. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that's getting too cheap, that is. Let's go. I think it was page 2, wasn't it? It was that steel there. That's 700 mile at $4 a mile. We'll take that and then we'll see if we can get something better. I think that'll be the best option. Yeah, I'm good, bro. How are you? You all good? Yeah, BJ, yeah. Drive's lovely, man. Is it worth it? I'm not a salesman, dude. I don't benefit if you buy it or you don't. Personally, I just don't. I don't feel like, as a streamer, I can say it's worth it or not. To me, it's way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Personally, still feels very truck orientated. I'm having a great time. So for me, yeah, $25 or $20, whatever it works out at. Yeah, I would say for me it is, but I don't know the type of guy you are. You know, like I personally wouldn't go and spend, you know, £50 at the pub, but some people do, and that's fine. Yeah, don't forget, if you're going to pick it up, if you use my link, you can use PayPal, and you can also, you get $5 off, which is not too bad. Better than $5 on, isn't it? So the link I've got has the code already in, so you don't need the code. All you need to do is just buy it through there. But yeah, if you have trouble buying John Ruder stuff, use that link, and you can pay with PayPal. Yeah, so you can use code Armstrong on John Ruder's website, or you can just use the PayPal link. Hey, see how you doing? Yeah, I'm a bit like that myself. How's it going, bro? You all good? Yo, appreciate the big old dono, my boy. Thank you. I have no idea how much that is. So, but I appreciate you. Keep up the good work. It's much enjoyable. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I greatly appreciate you. Yeah, normally we'd say, oh, cheers for the 5, cheers for the 10, but some of the, we had one the other day that was like 4.2 million, you know, Jamaican biscuits or something, and I was like, I can't even shout that out, so I'll just say thanks. It's like, I don't even know the conversion rate on that. Yeah, 11 mile to pick up. Gonna nip to the quick loo and grab a quick drain the party sausage. Then we're going to Big Bad Mexico. Get up. Oh shit, my bad. Hey, AC, that's a big old YouTube channel, that, bro. Well done, bro. Hell to the yeah on that. A giant channel. Jesus. BJ, what's that for? Is that for a charity? What are you talking about? It's not about the price, bro. Like, you shouldn't get excited on price of donations. You should get excited on just the fact that someone chose to give something away. The amount really doesn't matter. Right, where we at here? Might make me sound ungrateful, but if someone chooses to give away 10% of what they have, and that's $10, and another guy chooses to give away 10% of what he has, and that's $1,000, should he get more praise than the other guy, even though they're both giving away 10%? of what they have. Yeah, it's not $300 either, which again doesn't matter, but it's you'll find, I think the over the 100 goes red, I think. Too sure. You're on your own foundation. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, I remember you, bro. Sorry, I remember. I remember, dude. What are we actually carrying? There we are, yeah. Oh, it's gone down as an empty load, boys. Some of them do come up empty. I don't know why. I get it on some of my trailers, but hey, oh. Well, it might be empty, but it's fucking heavy. £30,000 it is. Jesus. Yeah, BJ, well done, bro. Yeah. That's the one, bro. That's the big thing. I've noticed that as well. Some of the stuff that I've picked up. Yeah, it's after that 1.54 update, bro. We got a bit screwed, to be honest. So it was a bit shite. Are you using Snowy Moon to get the graphics more realistic? No. Big shout out for the dono again. Whatever it is, I appreciate you. I don't know what NT dollars is. Where is that? NT. Anyway, so we use, well, the Skybox looks a bit shit at the minute, but I use JBX3 and PNG. So yeah, don't use any config, don't use anything like that. I just use JBX3 and PNG. The new Snowy Moon apparently is very good. I personally don't have any experience with it, so I'm not gonna say go for it, you know, because I honestly don't know. So yeah, I would go with whatever suits you. I went with JBX3 because you pay once and you don't have any updates, and then PNG I went with for the more realistic colours scenes on it. The colours are very, very good. So yeah, that's what I use. But apparently Snowy Moon V2 or something is very good. I don't know a lot about it. All I know with this is tons of skyboxes. Looks great. Honestly can't fault it. I really want to smoke. Yeah, so I'll just leave it parked here. Which is a rig like that for driving games. AC, so the actual simulator, I'll be honest, me and my dad spent money on this over 13 years. Loads of buying, selling, slinging, buying, upgrading, downgrading, changing. So I worked out this particular one it's about 3,400-ish with one wheel, one shifter, everything that you see here. So to replace mine would be about that-ish, but it really depends, bro, because like my seats I got for £125 for the pair. Computer and screens is a whole different ball game. So 6565s and the 4090 PC was around about 5,500-ish. So it's one of them. It's about 9,400 all in to replace everything in with one go, if you could get everything at the price I paid, which again you would get new stuff now. So, but this is like the be end and end all. Like, this is 13 years of bolting things and two people's hobbies. Like, this was me and my dad's hobby, so we just kept buying things, and that's my dad's setup here, some of my dad's stuff down here, some of his stuff over there, some of my stuff. So it's just a big mixture of everything, you know. Right, I'm going to smoke. Yeah, it's TWD, but oh mate, you support however the friggin' hell you want, I don't care. You could donate in bloody Haribos if you want, mate. Whatever you want to do. Right. Let's rip it. Let's give it a go. Gaming chair thing has nothing. It's a good setup, man. It's been years in the making. I like this pickup, bro. I'm a bit gutted it's empty, like. I'm half tempted to see how much it is to cancel the job and pick another one up. I don't like the empty jobs. We did pick a job that shouldn't have been empty as well. Oh, it is empty. How much is it to abandon it? Oh, I'm going to abandon it and get another job. Fuck it. Yeah, let's find another job, boys. I just want to go into Mexico. Just let me go into Mexico, boy. That's got one on. That's got one on. That's empty. There's a set of beams that wasn't empty. That ain't empty. Ho 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 ho. That ain't empty. Holy. 1100 mile. 1100 mile, boys. Let's go and pick her up. Love loading and unloading is sick. Yeah, the dynamic loading's really good. ATS expansion's really good. I'm pleased you're trying it because I wouldn't play the game without it. I'll tell you what, since this age verification bollocks came into the UK, I bought so much more stuff for the rig now. Honestly, last night I went on the old hub, you know, to have a quick 1-2, and obviously I had to prove who I was, so I spent about 40 minutes trying to prove who I was, and then just decided to go on AliExpress and I bought some new indicators. Don't need any indicators, already got 3 pairs of indicators. I've now got a new set of indicators coming. Never seen that. Wait, Stephen Wheelbox, you got... Yeah, I've got indicators on here, yeah. They're, these are AliExpress ones. Yeah, we've got indicators on this side. Flash your lights. Horn on this side. Obviously wiper speed. You can get the Moser ones as well. I've got the Moser ones sitting on the floor. I'm just not really a big Moser guy, really. So I prefer the ones I've got on personally. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Go to go to Armstrong Gaming. Go to videos. Scroll down, you'll see the indicator video. You can get the Moser ones though. If you've got a Moser wheel, you can get actual Moser indicators. I bought some more Ali ones. I've got loads of different Ali stuff. I buy AliExpress stuff all the time, but yeah, I'll show you the hang on. Yeah, if you've got a Moser wheelbase and you want to spend like £200, you can get these ones. So you've got to use this. This is well, people call it an extension, but it's an adapter. This is what turns your indicators on and off. So if your indicator's on, you can turn your indicator off. So you have to use this and this, and then you get the full unit. But again, I'm not a big fan of them. I find them very bulky. I find them very plasticky, so it's not really my scene. But it's each to their own. So you have no wheel right now. I've got you, bro. You'll get it, dude. So yeah, the new AliExpress ones I got was they've got a key on, so it was just something different. I just They were about £60 all in, so I thought, ah, fuck it, I'll treat myself. But yeah, they seem alright, to be fair. So we got a load on now, yeah? Oh yeah, there we go. Big boy load. Get up. Haha. Sick. Right, let's get a move on. Off to Mexico. AliExpress, I don't know. I don't track anything on Ali. I just buy it and it comes when it comes. Most of the time it'll say like a month to 2 months. Normally it's here within a week to 2 weeks. Most of the Ali stuff I've ever bought is here within 14 days. But, you know, unless you go AliExpress Choice, that's a seven day delivery. You're buying it because it's cheap, so just forget about it. It's the best way to do AliExpress. Like this wheel, I got this one on sale. It was like £32 on a flash sale with £20 postage, and this wheel's beautiful. You know, it's got the obviously I put the extension on and the quick release to match the colour, but it's a beautiful looking wheel. So yeah, new indicators have got some rubber boots on. They're also side mountable to a PXN wheelbase. Well, my wheelbase has side mounts on it, so I want to see if I can mount them a little bit cleaner than what these ones are. So we'll try them. If they're shit, they're shit. It's not the end of the world. Not a bad thing to have spares, you know. Can't wait to let her eat, boys. This truck's not made for going slow. Can't believe how big the trucks feel. Trucks feel huge, man. I love this little truck. This is mint. It drives really well as well. I really wasn't expecting to enjoy it. £30,000 on the back, 80 mile an hour, no issues. This truck's from John Ruder. We have a 5% discount code if you use our link. We also have a PayPal link you can use if you don't want to pay. Some people have issues paying on the Russian site. It is a Cummins Ram, yep. It's exactly what it is. I was gonna go for it, but Comes with 3 trailers, multiple chassis, different sleeper cabs and all sorts of shit. Yeah, so so the link, basically that link, the John Ruder PayPal link, it'll give you like a small catalogue. So you need to pick what you want, add it to your cart, and then it'll allow you to pay by PayPal. It should also take $5 off your order, unless you're getting the big pack. The big pack you'll save $10. I think it's a $30 mod, but if you get it through my link, it's a $25 mod. It'll be about £17 or something like that. Do you want me to show you the modifications on it before you buy it? I don't mind. Hey Thomas, chillin' bro, can't complain. Little bit weird at the minute bro, because I'm really into farm sim and really into trucking, so I'm really enjoying single player trucking, more than multi I would say. I just like the freedom of driving what the fuck I want. I've got a good fleet of trucks now, and if I've got any new mods I want to pick up, I can bang them in here, you know, so yeah, it's really good, man. Oh, fucking hell, that was quick, wasn't it? That food truck took off. Holy shit. Jesus. Right, so... yeah, so you've got 2 links. So you've got John Ruder... I'll show you here. So you've got John Ruder Pay and John Ruder... 2 seconds. Hang on. I'll show you the modifications as well. So you've got the Ruder website, so you can have a look at some photos of the stuff. If you use code Armstrong on there, that will save you $5. Then you've also got Ruder Pay. So, which is this one, and that'll give you the access to use PayPal at checkout if you need to. So, to give you a quick rundown, so my promo code will already come up, you see. So, let me. Why haven't I got? Don't seem to have. Hang on a sec. Right, so if you see this here, this will give you a rough idea of the crack, right? So it'll take you to this website here. These are all the mods here. So the mod would be $30, but the total would be $25 with my discount. So you'd come down and pick whichever mod you want. So if we're looking at the, what are we looking at? We are looking at the why is this? It worked fine on my phone. Yeah, so if you pick whichever mod you want, for instance, once you get to here, it'll allow you to put in your PayPal details. So it's as simple as that, really. It's very, very clean. and then you can use the website to locate what you want, you know, depending on which mod you want and stuff like that. So yeah, it works pretty fine for me. It definitely worked better on my phone, I must admit. That link definitely worked better on my phone. Seems a little bit weird on the computer, I ain't gonna lie. So yeah, if you've got a phone, I would probably do it on your phone. Right, I'll show you the modifications on this anyway while we're here. Yeah, definitely seem to work a little bit more flawless on my phone, I must admit. Let me double check to make sure that link's still working. Because to be fair, I think the PayPal thing's great. Because I know some people do have bother with paying on the John Ruder stuff. I personally don't have any problems, but I know people have done. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, definitely on the phone's better. I feel. Seems to work better anyway. Yeah, that's clean, that. And again, if you want the same discount, if you just go to the John Ruder website and use my Armstrong code, it'll save you a bit anyway. So, right, let me show you. You wanted to see the RAM. What I'll do is I'll paint it white or something so you can have a nosy at it. So we'll paint a red, just so you can see it. Right, so this is the RAM. So this is your standard crew cab. So you've also got access to the regular cab, so you can just do regular. Obviously you got your big ball hitch and that in the back. So you can do regular crew. You can do crew with sleeper. So the back's actually a sleeper. It's pretty sick. And then you can do regular cab, and I'm assuming this is some sort of sleeper box, like a cab unit. Pretty sick. You can actually do it without the bed as well. And then you can also do the extended one as well. So, which is nice. You can do different axle styles. So you can have bed. You can have big bed. You can obviously have a 60-inch. I think them two are slightly different width. So, yeah, they are. So, yeah, you can literally, I mean, you can do so much to this truck. Obviously, once you actually get to the point of building your truck. So, if we chuck a cab on it, for instance, you can then, there's all these. I'm not going to run through all these nodes for you, but there's tons of different nodes, different from bumpers, different lights. You can dull your lights as well, like you can tint all the lights. But I mean, there's all sorts of stuff on here. Even like heavy sort of tow rig front bumpers as well, which is pretty kind of where I want to go eventually. I think that's pretty sick. Something you don't see very often, you know. But yeah, there's all sorts. You can do the grills. You can literally do all sorts. It's if you own any John Ruder mods, it's very similar to all these standard mods you can do. You can even put a driver in as well, which is pretty sick. You can also do cab lighting. You can do all the mirror shelves. You can do sidebars, stuff like that. There's so much you can do. You can paint the rear end as well. Like you can paint the bed. So I think you can have the internal bed with like lights on as well. So like, there's literally all sorts you can do. Interior's the same. You can have different interiors. I think the crew cab is a slightly better one for the interiors. Or whichever one we had originally, I think. Yeah, there you go. So the crew cab has different mismatch interiors you can build from the ground up. So you can do blue, white, red and white. Like, I mean, you can have Alcantara, like. So if you take something like that, and then you can come over to here. The one bit I really like about this truck is this bit. So for me, this tablet here is so big, I would miss half of this. Like, I would lose half of this on my setup. So when you come over to this section, you can actually split it into radio. You can have a sat nav on the bottom, sat nav on the top, no sat nav, turn the screen off completely. There's loads of shit you can do. And even interior wise, there's all different, like, you can paint things different colours that you want, that suit you, on top of the original changes you can make in the actual garage as well. There's literally all sorts. There's so much. What else are we? What's a cabinet? What can we put on there? Interesting. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that gives you a good idea. You can do stuff in the back of the bed as well. I think you can do seats and things as well, and put cushions and shit on the back. So yeah, it's super cool. I really do like it. Yeah, it's Ruder's Ram, yeah. So it's just trying to give people an idea of what I'm hauling. Also comes with 3 trailers as well. So you get access to 3 trailers. Flatbed, 25 foot and 35 foot. Car trailer and an animal trailer. I'll show you because they're just here. We're going to be on a long haul in a minute anyway. So yeah, you get the flatbed, which is what we're hauling now. You get a 25 foot and 35 foot. You also get different loads for it. So you can choose flatbed cargo, original cargo, or drop deck cargo. You can do that on both trailers. You can paint the trailers and all the normal stuff as well. Then you get the car trailer, which is this one. Carries 3 cars. And then you get the hot shot animal trailer as well. So, super cool. Again, something I didn't think I would ever like, so it's one of the Ruder mods I didn't own until until Ruder sent me it. And once he sent me it, I thought, well, we may as well go for a drive in it. And then once I drove it, I was like, yo, this is absolutely sick, you know? See you later, Ben. Catch you later, bro. I'm doing good, man. Oh, it would be awesome, bro, yeah. We could put it on server 4. Server 4 is test server anyway, we'll stick it on server 4. It'll just give us something to do on a weekend, you know, a bit of a laugh and... yeah. What's happened to your shifter, like? Right. Let's get a nap in here. Easy. Is that going to put us to? It should put us to about 5 o'clock in the morning, I think. Yes. Oh, it sounds so good. Took some fuel in it before we go. Yeah, if you get any bother, I mean, give it a bit of time. I'll give him a chance to get back to you, Ricky, but... it bended one way because the rubber attachment was broken tomorrow. When you say shifter, what do you mean? You mean your actual shifter itself? Is that the... are you still on the TH8 there, is it? Ah, you must be. What are you gonna go with, do you think? Yeah, it's the two options I would go with, to be honest with you. I think there's more chance of you being Sim Magic in the long run because all your Moser gear will work on the Sim Magic. Personally, I'd probably go Sim Magic. Just long term, if you're going to buy new, if you're going to buy used, definitely a Fanatic. Oh, accident. I've got power, boys. I'll let you boys out. Good lads. Good lads. can't believe how fun this thing is to drive. So sick. Hiya Rabbit, how's it going, bro? I'm all good. Yeah, cheers, bro. The setup's alright, you know. She's a clean rig lately. I'm quite excited to try my new indicators on it. It'd be weird going here for the key, like. That'll be odd. Yeah, but you can't live your life like that, bro. That's like walking past someone's girlfriend and going, oh, better than mine. Oh, his car's better than mine. Oh, his job's better than mine. Oh, I don't have this, I don't have that. Oh, I can't do that, I can't do this. Can't live your life like that. No, that's like me looking at like boosted media and going, well, his setup's better than mine. Like, always someone stronger, always someone better, always someone that can do more than you. Look at what you do have and look at what you can do. Don't look at what you don't have and look at what you can't do. No, I get you, bro. I get you. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. So weird not driving a truck. And it's what I like is some of the ETS2 vehicles I tried back in the day. The cars didn't feel like cars. This pickup truck feels like a pickup truck. It drives really, really well. For anyone interested, if you're going to get this truck and you're going to try this truck, you need to set your shift pattern to range only. So change your shift pattern to range and you'll get a full 6-speed gearbox. A lot of people don't even know that and they struggle with it. Hiya Bob. Yeah, good bro. John Ruder's Ram. So doing a bit of hot shot trucking. I actually didn't think I would enjoy myself. Actually having a whale of a time. Very, very different. His new version 4 is fantastic. Yeah, really cool. Like, generally enjoying myself. So we're taking it into Mexico, obviously. Along with you, what you just said, I was thinking about the moment ago. Beats mine to pieces. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. No, I agree. I only try and give a little advice out like that because it'll help you in long-term life. If you're always putting yourself down, always looking at what you can't do, always looking at what you don't have, you will never be happy. It's physically impossible. Yeah, absolutely. It's how big the trucks are. When the trucks come past us, they're so big. Hey Bob, have you got this truck, have you? I'm really enjoying it, man. I know you boys drive these in real life, so I don't imagine you'll enjoy it. The one thing I really like about this truck, shit feels heavy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Oh shit, we're up here. Tell you what, the new update on the sat nav, Bob, phenomenal. I ran it all last night in ATS expansion. Ran flawlessly. Thought it would be cool to start up owner op series to build. Yeah, would be awesome. Definitely, yeah. Well, so I had about 160,000 left on this profile, and I thought, well, I've got 4 or 5 trucks, a couple of Pete's, Kenworth, so I was going to buy the CT flat glass, or I was going to buy this Ram. So spoke to chat about it the other day. They said they would like to see the Ram, see what it's like. I've never drove it till today, so I said, right, done. So I thought I'll buy the Ram, see how it goes. Yeah, the update's very, very good. Downside is at the minute, if you want to go from like Pro Mods to ATS expansion, you would need to load the Pro Mods map and then restart your tablet, which it's not the end of the world. And to be honest, I suppose it's kind of realistic, because if you were going somewhere new on your iPad in real life, you might have to load a different truck advisor, just pull over and quick swap. I suppose it's not that bad, you know. Yeah, so I've got the long extension on the moment on this shifter. I think it's like is it a 9-inch, a 10-inch or something? It's quite long. It probably looks quite short to you guys, right? But just to prove a point, so I've got the long extension on right now. So, because I run my shifter quite low, and yeah, it feels really cool. Very hard to change gear. So it's a billet shift knob with a billet shaft, but because I've got the shifter on full tightness for the truck shifter, it's proper hard to shift. Mainly sixth. You up to it tonight, Bob, anyway? Day being all good now? What's everyone else up to tonight anyway? You's all good? Very quiet chat tonight. Just gonna enjoy my Mexico drive, I think. Finishing up work soon, and I'll be heading home. Spend some time with the fam. Went to the lake. Oh, nice, bro. What, just a lake chill, or did you hire a boat, or steal a boat? I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm having way more fun in this thing. It's actually got air suspension, lol. Look. Oh, nice, bro. Bit of fishing. The boys have a good time in that as well, did they? I really hope you had a good time, bro. That's awesome to hear. Definitely. Gotta get out there and gotta enjoy yourself, that's for sure. Sorry to hear that, Manic, bro. Very sorry to hear that. It's a Dodge Ram from John Ruder. Yeah, lol. What do you think, Bob? Currently I don't have it in, but what do you think? Yeah, I do own it, but I've never driven this truck before, so because it just got an update to version 4, I thought because I've never driven it, I'll try it without, you know, with the standard engine. I'll be honest, I tried the Z-mods in the car park and it didn't blow me away, so I just went with the standard engine. got like loads of boost to it. Sounds good. Hey Andre, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Yeah, this is the new standard version 4 engine, yeah. I'm assuming it got updated because everyone said it sounded bad before. It's nice how you can split the big screen into sat-nav and radio. It suits my rig, but I mean, I can't believe how well it fits me rig. I think it'll be truck speed, I think, Ricky. I would say so. It's 80 mile an hour most places, so, but yeah, I think it'll be truck speed. Well, that's right, Bob. I'm chilling, bro. I've been full of cold, so, and I've also been getting back into farm sim, if I'm honest. So, yeah, I'm chilling. No, I saw them last weekend because school holidays at the moment, so I don't think I'll see them this weekend. I'm not too sure. So main aim this year is to try and get set up so we can get them moved in. That's the main plan. So I will, definitely, bro. She's probably still in chat, I would think. I haven't heard much from her tonight, actually. She's been very, very quiet. Are we getting weird or not? Ah, she's off next week, apparently. Dodge Ram it is, bro. John Ruder's Ram. Why are you feeling sorry for yourself? Ah, okay. I need to work out what I'm going to do with my Moser AB9 now. Can't wait to get the shed built so I can have a full like inventory. So nice not being in a truck, bro, and actually get me foot in a bit. That skybox is insane, bro. Holy. Holy. Lower the window. I can't lower it anymore. Do you want me to put it up? Both windows already down. I love this truck. I think I spoke about possibly just driving it for a little bit and then selling it. Nah, we'll keep it for Mexico runs, I think. Yeah, no, it comes with the trailers. Yeah, it comes with everything you need to get trucking. It's good. So we're pulling £30,000 at the minute. I mean, minimal, like no issues, not struggling to pull, like clean, really clean. Can't complain. Yeah, don't forget, if you used Armstrong at the checkout, you'll get 5% $5 off. It's not a lot, I know that, but to be honest, you could use it on 3 or 4 different mods, so you'd still save $20 if you use it a few times. It's better than paying extra in it, I suppose, but yeah, 5 is a fiver. Yeah, say if you bought one mod at a time and used the code each time, I mean technically, use it 10 times, you can save $50, you know. And you have an outside view? Yeah, absolutely. Obviously I've got my custom wheel pack on, so these wheels aren't part of the truck itself. Everything else is. You can change the exhaust on it, you can put 20 different beds on it. I mean, you can do all sorts. Maybe it's not 20, but you can definitely put a few different beds on. You can take the bed off as well if you want. Just run a stretch, you can put a sleeper on it. So yeah, it's a clean unit for sure. Truck limits, I would imagine, yeah. You got to remember, I mean, it seems truck limity, yeah. Don't forget, I mean, the speed limit on here is 70 mile an hour, like, it's not the end of the world. In the UK, we're pretty much limited to 50, 60 all the time anyway, so. Not like the American truck speed limit's as slow, is it? Let's be honest. Some of the highways are 80 miles an hour, you know. Can't go wrong with that. Don't forget, obviously the new trucks are coming from SES, so you'll probably find that this truck will need another update for the physics and things. So once the game gets updated for the in-game trucks, obviously this will probably get updated as well. So I'm surprised how well it works. I mean, it drives lovely, it sounds great, it pulls well. I like the sat-nav placement and that, which is really nice. Yeah, see, our car limits are 60 and 70 miles an hour, you see. So 70 motorways, 60 on main roads. Start up so good. I like this truck. Yeah, that's the. See, I heard stories that this truck sounded not very good. So I heard stories that the Z-Mods one sounded better. However, I bought the Z-Mods one and I think this truck sounds better than the Z-Mods. But it's just had an update, this truck. It's now on version 4. So I think that's all it is. I think it's probably had an engine upgrade, but all the dash is great. Some, you know, it's got the digital dash in it. It's got the sat nav and everything. It's really nice. Fully paintable dash as well. You can customize it to suit whatever you want. So I'm definitely going to do some more loads with it. That's for sure. Yeah, you're gonna get it when you get home. Hell yeah. Struggling. only downside to Mexico, but once you get into the hills and that, you get rid of all this rubbish. Hell yeah. Downside is we only have 24 grand left in the bank. That's the negative. Could be worse, could be 20 grand. Yeah, when you're in the top part of Mexico, it can be very much like that. To be honest with you, it can be quite soul destroying. But when you get down into the hills and that, there's some naughty places in Mexico. Like, I haven't been to Canada yet either. Border crossing was cool. Yeah, but have you been to some of the bad boy routes in Mexico yet? Like canals and places like that. There's some mega routes. Driving through the forest and all that shit. Some bad boy routes down here. Trust me. Yeah, if you get a chance, bro. Yeah, look, I'll show you. Yeah, if you get a chance, like these are some of the routes you want to be going down. Like Mexico is huge, don't get me wrong, but like where are we right now? Yeah, so we're going straight down the middle. But if you look over to the left here, like some of these roads, bro, and some of these spout out to like woodland. I mean, look at this here. So all that from the main road all the way down to like 3 dead ends. Like, and this is like everywhere down here. There's some mega places, and all these will be like tight dirt roads. There's places all over. Oh man, like Mexico's crazy. I haven't been down here yet on this profile. I only just put it back in today, but it's, yeah, Reform is nuts. There's roads everywhere. See, when you run ATS expansion, you get some good roads like that up here. You get a few like decent ones, you know, but yeah, nothing like this. There's some mega roads down here. This is pretty good over here as well. There's some mad routes over here. So yeah, definitely want to have a look for that. the gremlin to bed. I'll be back soon. Alright, babe. Running ATS expansion, Reformer, PMA, Alaska, coast to coast. Yeah. Personal preference. I don't like coast to coast. I never go there. It's shit mod. It graphically looks shit. Not my cup of tea. I don't use Pro Mods Canada. Again, not a huge fan of it. Alaska North to the Future, great mod. Hardly ever go up there. So when you're trying to when you're trucking 6 or 7 hours a day and you're trying to run money and make a business, you need money making areas. Here's okay. ATS expansion's great, and I like things that aren't buggy and run smooth, you know. No, this is Mexico. This is Reformer. Need boost. Haha. No, it's not a DLC. It's Mexico. It's not New Mexico. It's a mod called Reformer. Good man. I mean, I've used this map mod for a long time now. Great map mod. Welcome back, babe. I don't afford to get back on the farm tomorrow, I'll be fair. Yeah, I might have gone a bit far with the wheels, I'm not going to lie. Just download it from Truckee, bro. It's a Truckee mod. Oh, we're moving now, boy. I am actually enjoying it, babe, yeah. Modelling, what for? The map? I don't know what you're asking for, bro. You're talking in code. Just ask what you want. Tell me what you're after. Hiya, hamster trucking, how you doing, bro? You all good? Yeah, oh, the map. Yeah, it's a mod. You need to go on Truckee and just type in a reformer. I haven't got the Nevada bit in. I haven't bothered, bro. I've literally just got a reformer and reformer mega resources, and that's it. Yeah, you need all the game DLC, yep. What's up, Beats? How you doing, bro? We're in the Dodge Ram. Yeah, we're in a pickup truck, bro. Downtown Gamer, you do need all the game DLC as well to run it. As far as I know, Reformer requires all game DLC. I could be wrong, but... Come on, truck. Yeah. Downtown, it's called a Reformer, dude, but I'm not gonna keep talking about it. You need to go on to Truckee, which is a mod download site, and then type into Truckee Reformer. If you can't figure that out, then as I say, I can maybe help you on Discord or something, but I'm not going to spend my whole stream trying to help someone put a mod in. I apologise. If it's that bad, I can do a video on it for you, but as I say, I ain't going to ruin my trucking session just to try and help you. Dodge Ram. Yeah, Dodge Ram. It's John Ruder's new version for Dodge Ram. Cheers, Banksy. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Bad Apple would look sick out here. Yeah, it's only 6 AM right now. Yeah, it's 6 AM, so it looks so good. Yeah, it's a Dodge Ram from John Ruder. Comes with a trailer, multiple chassis options, multiple cab options. It's weird being able to use the clutch again. Super strange. Yeah, 3 trailers, so you get a flatbed, 2 variants, 35 foot and a 25 foot. Then you get an animal trailer and you get a car trailer as well. So 3 trailers and a truck. Ah, nice Banksy. Very nice. From India, my English. I've got you. No problem, dude. No problem. Gonna struggle up here, boys. Got 30 ton on the back. Come on, girl. Oh shit, did I go through the wrong barrier? Oh no. That's the only thing I don't like about Mexico, man. Brutality. $50-mile-an-hour speed limit through here, bro. Holy. Right, just gonna go and jump on the phone to the missus for 5 minutes before she goes to bed. Oh, won't be long. How we doing, Thomas? You alright? Yeah, we're pulling, we're in John Ruder's Ram. Really nice, honestly. I wasn't expecting much, if I'm honest. But yeah, it's great. Oh, here we go, into complicated Mexico towns. Take our time through here, I think. It drives so well. It's weird having like a rear view mirror and all that, you know. Looking forward to my new indicators though. See what they look like. It'll tidy this section up quite nice. To you guys it doesn't look bad anyway, but if the side mount, if I can drill them out to make them fit, it'll be good. I love this thing. Oh yeah. Oh cool mod. Got a fifth wheel RV. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be sick. I mean, I love these sort of trucks. We just don't see them in the UK, you know. PC specs. So it's running a 4090 with a 7800 X3D. Ryzen CPU, 64 gig of RAM, 4TB M.2, and then the secondary PC runs a 3090 Ti and the 10900 Ki9 with 128 gig of RAM. That's the stream PC, and I'm running 1440p. I can't run 4K. It doesn't like 4K, not this game anyway. What FPS do you run? I think I remember you saying this game. But yeah, it won't run high. I get anywhere from 20 frames up to about 100, 110, depending on where I am. Yeah, depending on where I am, I can see over 100. In the busy areas, I can see down to 20, 19, you know. I don't want to go for the overtake on it. Like I'm tempted, but double yellow, so I shouldn't. Haha, this thing's mint. I adjust my max to 120 and my minimum to try and help with the stuttering I've been having. That doesn't help. It'd be a conflict. So, right, so basically, long story short, a lot of the stuttering comes from here. It won't be a graphics one. It'll be it could be any mod. So when you open your console, you see the red. So the red will normally give you some sort of stutter. So if you're getting a lot of event logging, which is what that is, and you're getting a lot of red event logging, which is a warning, you'll find that'll give you a stutter. Realistically, I mean, if you're getting over 60 frames, your best bet will just be to lock it to 60, and then your eyes can't see the change. So if you're going from like, it's one of them where if you're going from like 60 to 90 to 60 to 80 to 40 to 110, if your game's doing a lot of that movement, you'll find that your eyes can see it because you've set your monitor to 120, so your eyes can see any movement under 120 and it can't see any movement over 120. So if you lock it to 60, your eyes can only see movement below the 60. So then if you can adjust your game to kind of run around about 60, like now, I've been locked at 60 pretty much all the way here. The only time I'll see a bit of a stutter or a bit of a dip is when I go into some of the really busy areas. Yeah, exactly. Oh, there's a lot more to computers than what you think. I say on paper, I should be able to run medium settings on 4K with my setup, but I can't. So it's just learning where the drawbacks are, you know. But if it's a mod, like, so I was getting a lot of stuttering, like micro stutters, like a lot of stuttering, and it was mod conflicts. So you'll get, if you're getting a lot of event viewing, where your game's event logging a lot, like me right now, I've just had 2 stutters there, but my game's still locked at 60 frames. So if I open my event logger, 1, 2, 3, 4, I've got 4 event lines to say that there's a problem. So what you'll find is it might be, there's a lot of things. Traffic mods can be a big thing. Engine mods aren't going to cause you any problem. Truck mods, traffic mods, you know, graphic mods obviously to a certain extent. But primarily a lot of it's like company mods, anything where you're changing the structural of the game. Traffic mods are a massive thing. If you can live without them, you'll definitely get less lag and less stuttering. But yeah, I've redid all my mods. Another one that can cause it is if you haven't sold your equipment, but you've updated the mod. So the DOMS is a really good one for that. I had a lot of lag with the DOMS truck. When I updated it, I didn't sell the old one and then rebuy it. So if you've updated your truck, or you've updated your trailer a lot, but you haven't sold your truck and rebought it, that can cause it. Oh, you dickhead. Jesus. And then another one that was causing it for me was Pinger. So John Ruder, Pinger, there's a lot of trailer manufacturers, a lot of trailer modders who put the trailers get put into the traffic, and I was getting a lot of lag from trailers, so all my game logs were saying the trailer issue, trailer issue, trailer issue, can't load cargo, can't load this. So I got rid of the trailers that's showing the traffic, and I haven't had any problems ever since. I think it could be mod complex for me, maybe because I'm running 160 mods. Yep, I'm running 200 conflict and traffic mods. Yeah, it'll be old mods is what it'll be. It'll be unupdated mods. See, a lot of people, one of the problems we have in the modern community is a lot of yous look for the red box, so when it says red and it won't let you activate it, you think it won't work. Even if the box is green, doesn't mean the mod will work. It could still be conflicting. How you doing, Spiral? You all good, bro? Nice. Congratulations for the good news, bro. Nice. Oh, cheers for the follow, bro.
Back from the ads, cheers for the help. Not sure what you said at the end, but I appreciate trying to troubleshoot. Yeah, so I'll give you some advice if you're gonna stick with modern and enjoy modern. You need a clean profile, right? And pick your graphics mods that you use, yeah? So start simple. Anything to do with weather, anything to do with rain is gonna cause you a great stress on your system. Hence why I tend to use one graphics mod, you know, and it's got everything in. If you're trying to keep everything free, you'll find the actual optimization in the mod won't be as good as a paid mod, for instance, where someone's put a bit more time into making it run better. But yeah, get yourself a clean profile, put some trucks in, have a test profile, put your graphics mods in, and just run it. Go and run it for a night, see how it runs. You know, don't put any mods in, just run it clean, just as the game used to be, and see how it runs. If it runs fine with your graphics mods in or out, then you know you've got a fault somewhere. I know how bad mine was running just before the 155 update, and I did a full rebuild on my profile. Mine was terrible. I mean, it was fucking chugging down the road all the time. It was terrible. I've been tempted to paint the truck red or something, you know? Oh, hey, AC, welcome back, bro. We're deep into Mexico now, bro. Deep. Yeah, if you're gonna use mods, you have to. We had 1.54, which was a massive update, and we had 1.55, which wasn't as bad, but 1.54 broke a lot of stuff. So that looks great. Sounds angrier. Yeah, it's got a new sound, so the boost on it sounds great. Listen. It sounds bent. I say, don't forget, if you're going to get this mod and you want to run a true 6-speed gearbox, just set your gearbox to a range only. That'll give you a true 6-speed. What big 24 frames. We're down to 19% graphics card usage and 27 frames. Beautiful area though. I haven't been down here in a long time. Left lane, yeah. Left lane use Mega Map, yeah. I don't use their bundles because they're hard to update. I use all the maps separately just so I can update and remove them if I don't want them. So I'll always run ATS expansion, but then I don't run Reformer always. So I love the sat nav, the fact that you can split that big screen into two, and you can have your radio and your sat nav separately, because normally the sat nav goes all the way from there all the way down. You can actually change it so you can have two. Yeah, super good. Nice, nice. So, go over there. Work with my Logitech wheel. They are universal, so as long as you've got a way to mount them, yes. So the ones I'm running have clamps. So, yeah, I mean, you can, you know, clamp them to whatever you want. All depends on your setup. Do I smoke? Yeah, well, not as much these days, but yes, I have smoked a small amount in the past. I used to ride a BMX and a trials bike regular, so it's part of riding the bike really. You had to own Etnies, DCs or vans, and you had to smoke green. It's just part of it, you know. That's the one. Right, deep into Mexico. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. We are deep. Oof, that's a fucking run. 7 a mile. Oh, all empty trailers, bro. Fuck's sake. Right, few cardboard runs. I'd rather work my way over to the left. I also don't want to go under $3 too much. I want to go left, bro. I want to go down here. I'm gonna stay $2.50 to $3. See, I was wanting to hit up sort of this area. Around here somewhere is where I was wanting to be. But we'll go down to $2 and see, because even $2 would be a run, you know. $2.60. Good thing is, tons of jobs. Jesus. Yeah, I think that's oh, that's a nice run actually. Oh, it's empty. Fuck's sake. All the empties have got like absolutely gangster runs on them. That's devastating. Jesus Christ. It's safe to say there's a lot of plenty of them. Down to $1.60 a mile now, which Mexico money's not good. Right, let's go back. There was a cardboard run left. I think I'm going to take that just to get me over to where I want to be. Or was it a magnet? It might have been a magnet. One of these was where I was wanting to go, I'm sure. Or was it tight? Ah, it was tires. Yeah, we'll take that. How you keeping, Rusty? You all good? Cheers to the follow, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed you were streaming, weren't you, so... Oh, it's busy around there, bro. Holy. Yeah, I ordered some new indicators, bro, with got the key on it and that, you know. Don't need any more. I've got 2 sets of alley indicators, 2 different types. I've got the Moser ones, and I've got another new set on the way. I just saw them and they were on a flash mega sale, and they had the key and that on, and I thought, I'm gonna grab them. They're a side mountable kit, so you know the side mounts on the on here. So you can use the side mount holes. Oh, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab them. Cheers for the follow, bro. Game lagged, maybe my PC. No, it's not normally PC with streaming. It'll be something simple, bro. Yeah, it'll be something simple. So you probably haven't opened your OBS in administration mode, so it gives all the frames to the game and not your stream. Could be anything. Might be trying to stream at too high a bit rate. I don't know what bit rate you have. How is this harder to reverse than a truck, bro? Jesus. Yeah, cheers, Mike. Hey, AC, anyway, how long have you had your channel, bro? I think you're the largest channel I've had on this stream, to be fair. It's a big boy channel right there. Oh, mate, I was loading it up. I've been loading it. I was loading it up to the bloody thing for you. I was going to send you it. You beat me to it. Which one, the con bar, which one did you pick up, or did you just buy them all? Myth, it's from John Ruder. If you use code Armstrong at checkout, you'll save $5. Hi KW Life, how you doing, bro? 105 mile an hour, just like that, boys. She's a mover, that's for sure. Cheers for the follow, bro. We gone. Coming off up here. I know. Yeah, nice wheels though. Yeah, hot shot, yeah. I got rid of my rig. Huh? Is that a trick question, like, what do you mean? No, that's multiplayer, bro. No, that's multiplayer. We have like 5 or 6 trucks on here. But read the title, bro. We're on like day 125 on this profile. We're moving. That's it. No, this is single player, bro. No, we need to get back over. There's been a crash. Hiya, Fee, how you doing? Just updating new RAM, nice. I'm good, Fiona, yeah, how are you? Yeah, don't forget, if the Ruder Pay link isn't working well for you and you can use John Ruder's website, just do code Armstrong at checkout and you'll save a £5. It's going to be weird when the new indicator setup comes in and you have to go to here for the key. It's going to be the weirdest thing. And then I also ordered some new amber toggles as well, so for the new button box. nice round here, bro. Yeah, alright, Fiona. I'll take a look. Yeah, it's gangster around here, bro. Busy. It's what's mad being in the Ram is how big the trucks feel, you know? Because we normally drive in trucks and everything feels the same size, but seeing the trucks and that come past you is insane. Just thinking. God, I think there's a spot out there anyway. Oh, great sound to it. I honestly think this sounds better than the Z-Mod sound now, personally. I honestly do. What power supply do I have? Corsairs and... I'm using an EVGA, I think, in one of them. So, this one's got a 1500 watt in it. That's got a 12, and the other one's got a 12. So, two 12s and a 15. Yeah, the Corsair ones are the 1200s, Platinum Pros or whatever they are, and then the EVGA is the 1500. Or 16, it might be a 16 actually. Ah, you reckon, Rusty? Yeah, I'm absolutely gobsmacked how cool it feels. Honestly didn't think I would enjoy it, if I'm brutally honest. I didn't think I would enjoy it. Alright, 7 o'clock in game, so technically I could have a sleep. The only thing I don't know is, can we sleep down that way? I think we'll have to go left, I think, innit? I can't stop driving it like a dick. This is the John Ruder Dodge Ram. It's a paid mod. It's around about $384,000 to buy. It's not bad. I chose to pay for it over 3 years. Just to bring the cost down a bit, you know. What's that? 5 AM. Sick. My summer car? Lol. What a game, eh? What a game. Oh man, the Ram's great. I generally had never driven it before. It had been on my mind recently. So I played my summer car. I used to stream it, bro. Yeah, it'd been on my mind recently with the new trucks coming. I thought about trying this. God, it drives well, this thing. SimMagic Evo Pro. For Jesus Christ, have you seen the price of fuel? We normally pay about $3.25. It's $4.80 in Mexico. Holy shit. Multi-cams? No. No, the other cams are attached to my desk. I think my desk's turned off at the minute, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've only got this camera and this camera. I've got the face camera as well, this one. Hello. Yeah, this one, obviously the screen cap, and then this one. Why, what camera are we after, like? I knew he was gonna hit us. Are you wanting to see the mod from the outside? Is that why you're asking about cameras? It's stock, we only bought it today and I couldn't afford to do anything to it. So we put some wheels on it, but that's it, it's standard cab. Couldn't afford to go with a sleeper cab or anything, so it's pretty much bought stock. It's from a guy called John Ruder. It's a paid mod. It's $30 full price, $25 if you use the Armstrong code. Hey, from South Africa, hope you're well, man. Oh, cheers, bro, I appreciate you. It's 65 inch. 65. Oh no. Been bad this time. Yeah, we've only got 29 grand and we're stuck in the bottom of Mexico. Not a place you want to be, like. Oh, this thing's a hoot to drive, bro. Hell yeah. And it's got a good horn. Yeah, we're averaging, what are we averaging at the minute? 16 miles a gallon. I've only had the truck a day, so. This thing's great. Yeah, I'll get between like 1.2 and 1.8 on my trucks. No, I'm running an economy mod, it adjusts the fuel, so I don't tend to use the fuel consumption mod because it fucks with it badly. Driving a pickup and not a truck, not been watching the channel for a while, would love an update on the company progress. Absolutely, not a problem. So, welcome back Sam, hope you're well. So yeah, long story short, we started life with a 389 Peterbilt pizza truck. We then moved on to a couple of other trucks which we bought, swapped, changed. We moved garages a few times, so currently sitting about 29,000 in the bank. Just treat ourselves to this today. One, wanted something different. Two, had about 150,000 in the bank, so I thought it was worth the risk. Bought the truck and the trailer. Truck standard, trailers had no work done, so no paint jobs, no anything. So this is just kind of a bit of a why not type purchase, but on the actual company wise, we're still running, so we're up to 3 drivers now. They're doing great. We're running garage wise, I think we're running 5. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 5 garages, all yard based garages, but they're spread out quite well. So we've got the one over in Texas, the Van Horn Heavy Haul, Big Sur, which is our house. Sold Loggy Lodge the last 2 episodes ago, I think. Bought East Glacier, which is gorgeous, and then we own Montana Rygate, which I'm thinking of putting up for sale, and Powder River. Trailer wise, started life with a step deck trailer. Moved on to multiple other trailers. We've bought, sold, bought, but this is where we're at now. So we've got the Great Dane. So I'll run through the trailers for you a little bit. Bear with me, wrong one. Yeah, so Great Dane. We've got the step deck Mac. So they're both from Bart's. We've then got the Wilson Silver Steer, which is the cattle trailer. Haven't really used it, to be honest. We've got the grain trailer. That's a Timpy. We do use that quite a bit. The Rogers Lowboy, heavily use that. B double flatbeds, pretty new. Haven't used them that much, but very, very good. That's a vehicle Lowboy. And then we've got the normal standard Lowboy, both from 850 Modern. Got into logging a little bit. Got a new log trailer. Generally really enjoy using that. Been using the day cab trucks for a bit of logging. Benson flatbed, another great mod. And then obviously our new hot shot. Truck wise, you'll recognise this. First truck we ever bought. Currently got 220,000 miles on the clock. Has seen some upgrades. So we had it rusty, we had no paint on it. It's now a full-blown show truck. It's known as the Bad Apple, literally what the paint job says. And yeah, fully pimped out, fully spec'd, custom wheels, you know the score. This thing's where we spent every penny we have, to be quite honest. That's running a C15 now with a 6Z. Still use that truck regularly. We bought the Highway Killer. So we've ran that quite a bit now. Don't run it as much as the Pete, obviously. But beautiful. Built it straight out the door. Had no issues with it. That's running a Detroit, I think. That's got 132,000 on the clock. Glider. So this is our 10-speed glider. We do run multiple different engines in. Try to keep it simple. 389, but again, very simple. So not a show truck, work wheels on it, just, you know, just a kind of like a bit of a unit. Tend to do a lot of logging with this one. This is where we got the log trailer for originally. Then we've got the second pizza. Haven't had this one long, about a month I think. Again, this is kind of another short truck build. Absolutely love these trucks. The pizzas are just unreal. Then we've got our old school truck, which you might know. Had this one a long time. We bought this, is our second truck. And this is, yeah, stretched it, but this is the Dom's 379. We did lose it last update, so we just had to rebuild it back to where we had it, but this thing is gorgeous. I love this truck with little stumpy stacks on as well. Insane. Insane. So yeah, and then other than that, we've got, I think that's about it. Yeah, another glider. So never really used a 379 glider, so we had some money about 2 or 3 weeks ago. We bought this truck as a bit of a treat to ourselves. Full 70s, 379. It's got the giant mirrors on it. Day cab. Just a chill, nice little truck. Put a N14 in it, I think. 13 speed. Great. Wrote it off the first day. Couldn't afford to replace it. So it's got about 170,000 worth of damage on it. Haven't drove it since. So that's where we're at. So we bought the Ram instead of fixing that. I'll be honest, kind of pleased we did, to be quite honest. Yeah, we are on day 122, like, so. Yeah, well, back when we started, we were running GDC's economy mod. I swapped over to Cuba. If you're going to be running multiple garages, multiple trucks, and you want to actually get somewhere, I really do feel like Cube is a better economy mod. If you're going to be an owner-operator and just own one truck and one garage, GDC or Realistic Reloaded, any of them, they're great. I just feel like this is a little bit more forgiving. Get about $6 to $10 a mile on a trailer. Garages are a little bit cheaper. Repairs are extortionate. I crashed that 379 once, 170 grand to fix it. So I will get it fixed or I'll sell it. I don't know. I'm thinking about selling it and buying a model W900 is what I'm thinking. So we'll see. Small issue. So I've been in this truck for about 4 hours and this is my first problem. So I'm not going to cry about it. Well, it probably doesn't recognise the trailer, I would imagine. Or it could be the map mod, you know. Meh. Well, we'll not make a deal out of it. It's not the end of the world. It could be Reformer. It could be the truck. It is what it is. Only thing with the A model is I haven't got any engines that I like for it, but all my Z mods work in it, so I might just go back to using a Z mods motor for that truck, you know. Every day at the start, I can't remember you working out of the logging yard in Montana yet with the blue Rusty, and I think the show truck that is now Green Apple was no, so blue Rusty is the bad apple. So one of the show trucks I was building, we sold that. But yeah, the blue Rusty, which was the OG pizza truck, that is the bad apple. First truck we ever bought, that is the bad apple. Yeah, we were trying to build a show truck, I remember. But I think I just cut my losses with it, bro, because we were trying to run before we could walk type deal, so we just hammered on with the money. I think we're hauling like a big magnet or something, I think. Oh no, wheels. We're hauling wheels. No trucking tonight, bro. I don't know how long I'll be on tonight. I've only done the one stream. I really want to farm tomorrow, so I thought, look, let's just jump in here, have a chill. It's an air log shifter. Talking about this one. He's a unit, bro. Don't buy it if you're a pussy. If you're born after the 2000s, I wouldn't buy this shifter. Take some shifting. I've got you, bro. No, you're good, dude. You don't need to explain yourself, bro. Like, life comes first at the end of the day. I stream a lot, you know, so it is what it is. Turbo gauge would be mint. Yeah, I don't think there is one. I'm not too sure. No, I don't see one. Yeah, like a boost gauge. I think the truck's a little bit modern for it, really. Yeah, I don't see one. I'm gonna keep this truck, you know, and we'll just do some Mexico runs in it, you know, like if we just having a chill night. I'm gonna keep this. Oh, deep into Mexico now, boys. Slow down, 40 mile an hour. Oh, big bump, fuck me, I did not see that. Yeah, them bumps blend into the floor, bro. Yeah, there's definitely no boost gauge on this, but I would say it's probably slightly too new a model, you know. Might be a screen modification you can do. But it's still an awesome truck. Only on version 4. Some of John Ruder trucks are on version 9. You know, mental. Cheers for the follow, bro. Thank you. Where do my monitors transition? And they're nowhere near either. Like, this button box is here. My monitors are over here. I can't even reach them. Yeah, watch the room tour, but I can show you. There you go. Hi Richard, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we normally run like big shifters and stuff and truck wheels, you know. I've got me one of my truck wheels laid here. Yeah, this is all digital, you see. So this is digital, then this is all digital as well. And you can change it in the shop. Ah, nice, Richard. I must be doing something right. No, this is too low for me. No, about here is about good for me. I normally run my armrest about... Yeah, I run my armrest about here, so he is good for me. Chat likes the whole up here thing, which I can do. But yeah, here for me is where I like it. This is too low for me. Way too low. Cooking's going really well, bro. Yeah, we're in the Dodge Ram. It's nice. I promised chat I would try it. I just I wasn't convinced I would actually enjoy driving it, but especially in these sort of roads, you know. Don't get me wrong, it's mint bringing the big rig down here, but you know, this truck's mint down here. Got about 18,000 pound on the back. Yeah, this truck's sick. It's mad because I run my shifter so low. I run a 12-inch extension normally. It's like this shifter now is like really low. It is a Dodge Ram, and you might think that this shifter is a very small extension. So my shifter comes with 3 different shafts when you buy it. I'm using the longest one. Like, it's not small, like. You know, so I run my shifter so low. It's a John Ruder Dodge Ram. just been updated to version 4. It's $30. If you use code Armstrong at checkout, you'll get $5 off, so you get it for $25. It's nice. Running the flatbed, comes with 3 trailers, comes with multiple different cab options, sleeper cab, non-sleeper cab. You can run no bed on the back as well, run it bedless, which is pretty sick. So yeah, loads of options, super cool. Yeah, the Mustang DLC will be pretty sick. I've got a funny feeling there's been a crash. I'm in Mexico, bro. Left lane mega map is back. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't run left lane. Not a clue, bro. It's called Reformer. So you need Reformer Mega Resources and then main Reformer. Cheers for the follow, bro. Thank you. I did run him over, but there was an accident, so I wasn't going anywhere. Hiya Slayer, how you doing? Me, I'm going to the left hand side of Mexico. Yeah, I run ATS expansion, I run a Reformer. I'll be honest, most people that I know that run coast to coast don't even go there. I think he's fine, bro. He's alright. I think he was drinking on the job, so he deserved it. Oh no, need to get the hand throttle set up, bro. Need that hand throttle life for sure. I'm back in the big tractor tomorrow, definitely. God, this sounds unreal, bro. Richard, no, same price as like a second-hand car, you know, that sort of price. You need to be somebody who is willing to save up over a few years and, you know, have this instead of having this and the car and a motorbike and other hobbies and going on holiday and things like that. It's definitely more achievable than what people think. No, not 50k. 9k for everything, including the 6565s and the computer. Without the computer and the screens, like 3,400. I don't know where you're getting your second-hand car from. Fuck me, 50 grand. Holy. Man's buying a second-hand Lamborghini Gallardo or something like that. Holy shit. Yeah, so if someone said to me I'm going to buy a second-hand motor, I would think around about the 10 to 15 grand, to be honest. Like if they're buying like a newish second-hand motor, you know. I know a couple of my friends, one's got a Ford Mondeo, I think it's the room tour, Richard, if you're not sure on the setup. Just watch the room tour, bro. Do an exclamation point room and press enter, and then go and watch that. Give you a bit more info on the setup, you know. Absolute unit, bro. Cheers for the follow, bro. Video and I'm buying my own stuff now. Yeah, I know. See, as you get older and you get settled into the hobby that you love, whether it be fishing, golfing, going on holiday with your missus or whatever it is you're into, I noticed when you're younger, like when I was riding my bike when I was like 13, 14, I wanted to show everyone my bike and show everyone everything I had, and as you get older it becomes more like, I don't know how to explain, like maybe it's precious to you, like physically, and you don't really want to show it off. Right, one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of doing room tours, and I know quite a few streamers that are in the same boat, but it's with the room tour, it is great for information. It saves you having to answer the same thing over and over to a certain extent. I'm a live streamer anyway, so by the time I tell someone to go and watch the video, I may as well answer the question, you know. We have a fairly old audience now, so Twitch is starting to get a decent audience where people watch, who I start to get to know you guys, you start to get to know me, and then obviously YouTube's a very old audience, so don't have to answer the same thing that much these days. It's only when I use a new mod and you all get excited, you know. Where'd you get that from? what an area it is down here. This is perfect for this truck though, to be honest. I don't know if this is dual carriageway or not. I feel like this is a one-way road. Map mod, I didn't know there were any. Oh yeah, there's loads out for 155. Where have you been? Pro Mods, Canada, Reformer, Better Arizona, Mexico, Coast to Coast, you know, ATS expansion. Oh yeah, there's a big fire. I remember this place. I've been down here a few times. Sick. ATS accessories, bro. It does light up and whatnot. Yeah, you can do all different colours with it and stuff like that. The other really cool thing, which I generally really like about it, is you can take the faceplates off as well. But these are just magnetic, so you can take these off and then you can put whatever you want on. Get your own logo made and stuff, you know. Just bear in mind, this particular button box, yes, it is expensive, but it is probably the last one you'll ever buy. So if you're just starting building your setup and things, and you're not actually like finished and things, it is one of them kind of like this, for instance. I love the CB. It lights up when you press the CB button, so when you key the mic, you get extra lights on it, and you can set the channel whatever you want. You know, it's completely just for looks. It does work, but this unit doesn't really do a lot. So it's one of them things where like, it's one of them things you buy at the end of your setup. You know, it's like if you've got a truck shifter and you want another truck shifter, you tend to get a second one when you've got nothing else to buy, you know. Matt VT Yard add-on is very good. However, it's not as good as I entirely thought it was. I feel like his new yards are nowhere near as good as his old yards, personally. And then I've actually found a lot of the yards that are in ATS expansion. Once you learn where they are, so ATS expansion comes with a lot of yards. I don't know if they're mat yards. I don't know where they're from. I don't know what they are, but a lot of them come with mat yards, and to be quite honest, they're good enough. And the good thing is they're in ATS expansion, so they don't conflict with anything. So personally, I wouldn't even bother buying mat yards. I've got them all, and I did originally love them until I realised how many was actually in the game, like in ATS expansion. So personally, ATS expansion is free. And now I know why some of the mat yards don't work well with ATS expansion. It's because it already has its own yards in, you know. That's why. So, yeah, personally, if it was me, that's what I would do. I would just get ATS expansion and enjoy it. Personally. Boom. Let's roll. Right, I'll be back on Farm Sim tomorrow. I don't want to stay on too long because I'll never come off. The later I stay on tonight, the less streaming I do tomorrow, and it's just like a returning circle. ATS expansion doesn't work for you. Cool. Well, out of the 20,000 people that use it, you're the only person it doesn't work for. Would you like to tell me what it doesn't do? I can try and help you before I go. What's the problem with it? God, I love this shifter, bro. It is a unit. Yeah, night, John. You have a good night, bro. Yeah, you want to tell me what the issue is, and I'll try and help you. There is still some logging yards that is not in ATS. Oh, yeah, there's definitely not. Mod conflict. Yeah, you need ATS expansion V17. Works great. So just stick it at the bottom. Turn off your other yards. You won't need them. But yeah, it definitely does work though. It's probably just load order, or it could be conflict, but I don't think so.
Mod conflict's not a big thing. It wouldn't stop you activating the mod. I've ran, 40 map files with ATS expansion, so as long as you got them in the right order in the right area, you'd be fine. But take your ATS expansion, stick it on your test profile, which I guarantee you don't have, but you should have. Always have a test profile and your main profile. Stick the mod you're having issues with in the test profile. Does it work? Yes. Great. Relay that to your main profile. Night night, boys. See you on the farm tomorrow. Probably around about dinner time-ish, early afternoon. Much love. Have a good night. Peace out.